To kick off, here's Riley Patterson. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by the newly minted Super Bowl champion, now in his 6th season, Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations around the goal line, he finds a way to get in. But it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him. And he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. And he'll be out of bounds right along the 40.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Hurts gets it out wide, complete. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
180.
Dolphins parlay the turnover into a lead. Like a freight train leaving the station after scooping off that fumble. Oh, moving on his way to the end zone, Brock. Nice hustle from the big man.
Is there anything more fun than seeing these big old human beings get their chance to get on a scoreboard? You see how it just ignites everybody.
That one right down the middle. And the Dolphins will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Well, Brock, this game, like all of our games this week, one piece of our John Madden Thanksgiving celebration weekend. A way that the NFL and all of us here at EA Sports honor a legendary figure in the history of this game on a holiday he held dear. So for Brock, myself, everybody on our great EA Sports crew, hope you had an excellent Thanksgiving, everybody, and a great weekend of football. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He's thrown deep to the left side. It's complete. Oh, my. They left it wide open downfield. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles cut it to a lone point on the scoreboard. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles tie this game 7-7.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. And leading them, the final QB taken in the 2025 NFL Draft out of Texas, the rookie, Quinn Ewers.
Kate, this is one of those situations where a quarterback has just got to say to himself, poised. Be poised. Yeah, your team just gave up a big blow on the other side, and you don't have to get it all back in one play like they just did. You got to go out there with poise to do your job and go lead your team.
Opening carry for Gtowncapp. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that game. Keely Ringo making the play.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
Here we go. 79.
From the shotgun, Ewers. That's caught. Gtowncapp. And they don't get any help on this second down, Brock. He is out right along the line, so no gain.
Simply part of the job description for any running back in today's game. You're out there, you're going to be one of your quarterback's most important safety valves, and you got to be ready for that check down at all times.
What are you doing?
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
Ready? Cougar 19. Buffalo 18. 79 Broncos.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Ooh, almost an opening drop pick, but he couldn't hang on. He dropped it, so the potential turnover winds up on the ground. Does, though, bring up 4th down. Now it's Jake Bailey, who's out to punt this for the Dolphins. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. Well, Brock, it only took them 1 play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. Galloping inside the 40. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take the lead on the first play of the drive. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Eagles take the lead here, 14-7 in the first.
Dolphins 7. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Hill now to return it. This makes it up to the 25. So Miami headed out for its second drive of the game. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field a second time. They'll start the drive with Achane. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Operating
from the gun, it's Ewers. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that is a Dolphins first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Let's go. Check, go.
Achane running right. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Jacorian Bennett there for the tackle.
He was brought down by Jacorian Bennett. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 43-yard line.
Here's Ewers to throw. Connecting on the slant. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it's going to be first down Miami.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Throwing now, it's yours. This one's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
The coverage by Gtowncapp.
Here we go, set. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
From the shotgun, it's yours. It's gone left side, right here. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
From the gun on third down. Short pass brought in. And he will take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins make it a one-point game.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he can stretch that field. Grab check, secure the catch, quickly become a run the check, and finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And they should be well rested. They were only out there for one play last drive, and they found the end zone. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
63, back.
From the pistol, Hurts. This one's taken in by Kyler Granson. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
First down, Philadelphia.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Slot man motioned over. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Still has some space inside the 35. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Let's see, first it was a pass, now it's a great gain on the ground. They've got this defense on their heels.
Offense is set, 1st and 10.
Go Silver, ready? Guys.
Blitz coming here. Hurts. Completes this one to Granson. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles break the tie here in the first. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7.
Dolphins 14. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Hill now to return it. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. The Miami offense headed out there now. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. On first down, they're going to start out with Achane. Extra cut to, he's off to the races. There it is, Touchdown, Miami! The Dolphins trim the lead to 1. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Patterson on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Dolphins tie this game at 21.
At 21 apiece.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And with each team coming off a touchdown and scoring well early on, we've got the makings of a barn burner here, Brock, if they can keep this up.
Yeah, and as a quarterback, as an offense, it doesn't mean you over-try, but you just know, hey, man, our defense having a hard time slowing them down, and we've got to step on that accelerator.
This is complete. Downfield to Smith. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
That's good.
And dose of the hurry up here.
First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Hey, Silver. Crowd left Yeti. No trouble.
First down throwing for Hurts. Getting out to his left. Held in by Gunner, left side. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Both teams neck and neck so far. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Gonna go with Barkley on the counter. We'll get about 6 on this run, and more importantly, Brock gets him into the red zone.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
On second down, here's Barkley. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
3rd and 4 coming up now.
Jerry, set. Hey, let's go. Trimmer. Hey, 63. Hey, go Silver, ready? Hey, easy, 63, back.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jack Jones has got it.
Intercepted. The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 8-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
19 Tiger.
Throwing from the gun here. Finds his back. Achane. And this won't get him any extra breathing room. He's brought down back at his own 7-yard line. They break the huddle. It's second down now.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 7-yard line.
Yours to the air now. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
3rd down and 11.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. This finds its target. That's Hill. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Give him 37 on the play. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
Throwing from the gun. Jump off, caught by his back. Escapes a defender. And they make the tackle at the 38. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
10 at the 38-yard line.
Achane, a first down carry. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Out of the gun, give to Hill. And this is near the first down, but they need 1 more yard now to get it. Third down at the 29.
That's just a good play to mix up what you're doing and keep that defense guessing. The execution, that's pretty well done too, creating the space for a solid pickup.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
To the line and set. Here we go, first down. To throw, here's Ewers. Hits him on the out route. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
And the Dolphins, first down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Plenty of points already, partner, as we have reached the 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Trying to run it in. Achane. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
It's a loss of 1.
The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the line.
And he's in for the Miami touchdown. The Dolphins get some late points and the lead. Patterson on for the extra point. And he misses the point after, so this stays a 6-point game. Well, probably still thinking about that missed extra point, partner, but he's got to move past it quick as he gets forward to send this one away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And in a high-scoring game to this point, everyone anticipating, well, even more points as they take the field. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
180.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football on defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to and keep them from piling on those yards.
Hurts. He's got it inside the 25. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles tie it in the final minute of the half. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Eagles take the lead on that successful kick.
Dolphins 27. Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. D. Eskridge to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Let's take 19.
To throw, Ewers. This is caught by Jalen Waddle. And he's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
19, go.
From the shotgun, Ewers lasers this one deep down the middle. And sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing third down.
Third down and 4.
Ready. Like it, 18. Track 60, 70 Rangers, 7 Pirates, 60 Mavericks, 60 Mavericks, Buffalo 18.
Operating from the gun, it's Ewers. Dumps it off to Achane. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first. They really don't care what the split is between ground and him as a receiver. The important part for their offense, Brock, is just getting this dude touches.
Yeah, just like those hoopers you see, right? When they are on fire, get him the ball. Whatever it takes, you're going to find a way to devise a scheme to get it to him, and they're doing it right now. Damage through the air.
Absolutely fires this one right side. Caught at the 20-yard line. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second.
Let's go.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
18 Rebels, 60, 19 Lions. Check out.
Working inside the red zone. Escaped after him, and they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final timeout here. Expect the defense to be coming again here after that sack. It is second and 16.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. 18 Cardinal, 8 Panther and left, 79 Broncos. Pioneer.
From the shotgun, it's Ewers. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
Well, it's hard for me to get too mad at him for missing a touchdown when he's already got 2 in his pocket. Maybe fantasy managers might not agree with me on this one, Kate. But don't worry, as hot as he is, I bet you a third one's coming at some point.
70 Rangers, 70 Rangers.
Third and long for him here. Cut out left. And somebody finally able to force him out there. So even with that quality gain, it will still wind up being fourth down.
It's fourth down.
Now it's Riley Patterson to try this Dolphins field goal. All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half. Facing fourth down, Dolphins bringing out the field goal unit. This is going to be Riley Patterson to do the honors. From the left hash, about 31 yards out.
Kate, that's just an excellent play call to get a chunk of yards and set up that field goal before halftime. Job well done.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down.
Hey, 73, 73. Carlos Yanni. Go Silver, ready?
Looking to throw. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. So less than a field goal separating these teams after our first 2 quarters. As we throw to Scott Hansen, the call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
The first half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. Hill now to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Dolphins and a running back, Devon Achane, getting back to work. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. Second half begins with a run by Achane. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You can stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
Hill now from the gun. He takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's 3rd down.
This is one of those real modest gains, Kate, that I like as a call. Yeah, it's just a little more variety to your playbook. Makes that defense wonder. Those guys on the other side of the ball think a little bit. This dude's not just a receiver. He may get in the run game as well. Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL. Everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on the 3rd down?
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. All their scoring has kept them close, but they still find themselves trailing by just a little in this 3rd quarter. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. It appears all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock, it has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, there's going to be mountaintops. Just like pitchers don't have all their stuff every time out, well, when you do and you're electric, it's sure fun to play.
Hurts now from the gun. Look at that power, deep left side. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Man in motion here. Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delayed game, offense.
Man in motion wasn't set in time, just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired.
Still 3rd down.
Delay of game backs him up, Brock, and on 3rd down, it's once again 10 to go. Yeah, Nick Sirianni saw that play clock running down as he hurries to get a timeout call. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
Go Silver, ready? Crowd, let's get it. Hey. Crowd, let's get it.
They'll air it out on 3rd. He's trying to go deep again. That's complete inside the 35.
a gain of 37. And an Eagles first down.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35.
Hey, Silver. Hey, easy, 63, 60. Alpha. Delta.
Hurts yet again. Out wide, Cooper's got it. And that is a big hit right after that catch. So the play limited to maybe just a couple yards.
Second and 9.
Great.
Dolphins 30-yard line.
Anyway, 73. Crown left Yeti. Yeti. Crown left Yeti.
And again, here's Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
Great. Set. Anyway. Hey. Crown left Yeti. 63. Motion.
They'll throw, third and long. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
So it looks like they're going to line up and go for this. 4th and 4.
73. Great. Set. Crown left Yeti. Like a Hornet. Go Silver, ready? Hey, Silver.
He'll throw it. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles grab the lead on their first series of the half. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles jump in front now by 5.
Dolphins 30. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Hill now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Miami set to take over once again on offense. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Downfield, this finds Waddle. Now he's past the 25. Jalen Waddle. And he will take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take the lead on the first play of the drive. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while. But that right there was a determined-looking drive. They were not going to be denied and able to score and take the lead.
Play action, Ewers. And the tip-point pass falls incomplete. They tried to get aggressive, but it doesn't work. Well, no harm in going for it there, Brock. Wanted to make it a field goal game, but their advantage instead stays at 1.
Yeah, that data book tells you it's the right call to make because we're here in the second half. Leading by 2 instead of just 1 doesn't make much of a difference either way. You still now trail with an opposing field goal, and that's what they've got to defend against right now.
The Eagles and receiver Devontae Smith returning to the field. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown.
No touchdown. 180.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Hurts on 1st down. Going deep here for the end zone. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. Just can't finish the play.
Hey, Silver. Hey, easy, 63, back. 73, hey.
Hurts trying again on 2nd down. And the Dolphins are going to get to him. And he is dropped. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down.
Kate, that was so good, really, on 2 levels there defensively. Number one, with an athletic quarterback, you've got to keep him in the pocket. They did. And then more importantly, and in this case, you got to finish him. Job well done.
Go Silver, ready? Alpha. Crowd left Yeti.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. Defender gets his hand in there and breaks it off. A possible touchdown denied. That's going to bring up 4th down. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they've taken back the lead.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
Eskridge on the return. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. The Dolphins are headed out there alongside Jalen Waddle for this next series. And they sure surprised us, going for 2 in that spot on their last drive. Not sure we're going to see that call come out here again. And off running left, it's a chance. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on 1st down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Now it's yours. Finds him over the middle. And that's not what the offense styled on. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
The tackle made back at the 25-yard line.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Waddle makes the catch. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And it's going to be 1st down Miami.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
60 Eagles, 60, 70 Rangers.
Back now, pressure coming. Has him on a quick hitter. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Dolphins ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode. They trail to start the 4th. So 1st down from the 41. And the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a 1st down.
Operating from the gun, it's Ewers. To the left side, it's pulled in by Waddle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you. Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
Here's Ewers to throw. Hits his tight end on the corner route. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Running left, here's Achane. And he's got him a nice goal to go here as he goes out at the 8-yard line. Now after that snap, there's an injured Dolphin still out there. So we're going to get a stoppage here as they go out to look at him.
Ready up.
Now they've certainly got the field goal in their back pocket, but they're going to try for the touchdown first here and goal to go. And off headed right, it's him. So much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 9-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Ewers. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Hey, I get it. If any of their pass catchers have what it takes to beat double coverage, it's him. The kids would say, he's him. That defense knew it's why they doubled him and knocked it away.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Mustang 19.
3rd and long for him here. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take a 4th quarter lead. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
Patterson on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Dolphins jump in front now by 5.
Dolphins 43, Eagles 38.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. And this is taken in the end zone, but not returned, so they'll bring this out to the 35. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just serves it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there, and I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Going silver, ready?
First down throwing for Hurts. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
63, 6. No touch, touch.
A gain of 16 yards. First down, Eagles.
73. Kyle left Yeti. Kyle left Yeti. No touch.
On first down, Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Kyle left Yeti. 180, 180. Like a Hornet. Out. No touch.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Finds him on the crossing route. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Hey, 73, 73. Hey, easy, 63, 63, back. Hey,
It's Hurts once again. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's second down and goal.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Dolphins have it with 99 yards to go. They're at the 1.
Second down pass. Intercepted. The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 1 yard line.
All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes first and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Half the 60, half the 60. Let's say 19 tight, 19 tight.
Working from his end zone. They did it! He made the interception! Bennett has it! And the Eagles have some new life in the 4th!
They'll take over first.
Backed up on their own goal line, Brock. A little bit surprising to see them decide to throw for it there.
Yeah, a bunch of trust thrown their way by this staff to call a pass play in that situation. You know, and you'll hear coaches say this, Kate. You got to play fast, but never in a hurry. He was hurried right there, and it certainly led to the INT.
14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them first and goal.
And an Eagles first down.
Great.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
They're going to run with Barkley. And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. It's 2 yards on the gain, and now it'll be second and goal.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on first and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on second down.
Now it's second and goal from the 1. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a 4th quarter lead. That is his 6th passing score of the game. A lot of quarterbacks could go several weeks without throwing that many touchdowns. And now, keep in mind, he's only one off the NFL record of 7 in a single game.
The Eagles will set up for the
180.
conversion.
Yeti.
And it falls incomplete. Can't make that pass work, so as a result, they will not be able to push their new lead to a field goal.
43. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. This could decide things. It's intercepted. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell. And this is going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Went to the oh well one too many times, Brock, and this time the defense was ready for it.
Now, you make as many catches as he has in this game, you're going to attract some extra attention. They knew it was probably going his way in the near future, and they had somebody there waiting for it that time.
Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles grow their lead to 8.
51. Dolphins 43. Jake Elliott to kick off for
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. And it didn't look like he was seriously considering a return there, did it? So that touchback going to come out to the 35. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. And after that pick 6 just moments ago, Brock, they now need a touchdown of their own to tie this game up.
Sure does. They need to stem some of that momentum. As a quarterback, you just gave that defense. This is where staying in neutral, not too high, not too low, is so very critical.
Escapes the pocket. Connection made with his back deep downfield. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
That's good for a Dolphins first down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
70 Rangers, 18, tracking 60.
From the shotgun, Lures. Throwing the out route, complete. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. They gain 11 on that play. And that is a Dolphins first down.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. 19 Titans, 19. Panther 11, Panther 11. Cut 19. Cut Mustang 19. Scoop.
Working inside the red zone. Can't connect on this one. A rare miss. Been thrown for him all game, but this one didn't work out. It's 2nd down.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays and discussing them and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense. Not on that one.
Trap 60, trap 60. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
Here's now to throw. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Took his shot at 6 that time. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Well, you got to have a short memory in the NFL. Incompletions happen. Now you got to make the adjustment and go get the next one.
Got it, ready?
This will be the last play before our 2-minute warning.
Here we go, set. Panther 60, 18, Pioneer. 7 Pirates, 79 Bronco. Buffalo 18. Check out.
Looking to throw. Rolling left, and really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Here's Riley Patterson. A lot riding on this field goal try. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Facing 4th down, Dolphins bringing out the field goal unit. This is going to be Riley Patterson to do the honors. Made his first one. This is a little over 40.
Such a perfect example of a kicker just doing his job. And now it's incumbent upon that defense to give him and their offense another shot.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. They need at least one first down to officially close this game out. That defense still has all its timeouts, and we know those can throw a wrinkle into things. First down, a run with Barkley. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Now whistles and a timeout taken quickly by the defense. 1:50 left to go.
2 yards on
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Let's go. Trimmer.
They send a tight end in motion. And send their tight end right. Barkley again here on 2nd. And a decent run, gets about 4. It's going to be 3rd down. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
Gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Back to throw. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. After the holding call, they're going to need even more now on third down. Yeah, Nick Sirianni saw that play clock running down as he hurries to get a timeout called. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Dolphins bring out a fifth defensive back on third.
Silver. Carl up Yeti.
He'll throw it. Completed left side to Smith. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to convert. First and 10 now from the 46.
At the 46-yard line.
Great. Trimmer. Defense, one stop.
Handoff headed right. Barkley. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final timeout here. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. They go to Barkley again. There he goes on the right side. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles stretch it to a 2-score game in the 4th. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
And that right there is why you continue to feed a running back. Definitely the most we've seen him do with any touch this game. And that is exactly what the doctor ordered.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles push the lead up to 12.
58. Dolphins 46. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20. The Dolphins and running back Devon Achane getting back to work. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
Let's go now. 18 Cardinal, 18 couple, 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
Throwing now, it's yours. Into the hands of Dulcich. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And it's going to be first down Miami.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Throwing here, Ewers. Trying to push deep downfield. Brought in inside the 20. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
Just about every offense since the beginning of time, since the forward pass, Kate, has loved a tight end that could stretch the middle of the field. Man, I remember as a kid watching Kellen Winslow Sr. dice up right here between the hashes, and what a difference it can make for an offense.
From the red zone now. Too far out of the back of the end zone it goes, incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6, and that makes it 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
70 Rangers. Bronco, 79 Broncos. Keep pushing the ball down the field. Ready?
They are throwing it again. And this is caught for a score, and we are not done here yet. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
That one splits the uprights. And the Dolphins trim the deficit down to 5. As we approach the final half minute of play, their comeback hopes resting on recovering this kick. And the Eagles are able to recover. And that should just about do it for us here. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. They have been automatic scoring in this quarter, and yet another opportunity to do so here. Barkley off the pistol give. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 45-yard line.
Here's another carry for Barkley. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there, and that leaves them with 3rd down and 5.
And it's 3rd down.
So the Eagles will fly out of here with a road win. And with the start they had in that first quarter, Brock, it is no surprise to see them come away with a victory at the end. They really did all they could to put this out of reach early.
miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really wanna brag. I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange. From the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band. Sign this deal with a lobster hand. Ride my scooter with a cape at night, and I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan, then I ghosted out in a minivan. Might get my hand like a waffle cone.
the city's North Shore. This is Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. To kick off, here's Riley Patterson. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So the Steeler offense getting out there for its opening drive of the game. They're led out by one of the game's most tenured veterans and most decorated quarterbacks of all time, Aaron Rodgers.
I think it's safe to say, Kate, Aaron Rodgers may be one of the most polarizing figures in the NFL, but there is nobody that will question his ability to spin a football different than everybody else. Just ask his receivers, tight ends, running backs, anybody that's ever played with him. He elevates their game, and he often elevates his own game to an MVP kind of level.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
258, 30. 26.
Off play action. Here's Rodgers. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
That's the way. That's exactly the way you show a crowd you've got no issues playing on the road. One snap in, you're celebrating a sack while the tens of thousands in the building, well, they watch their guy pick himself up off the turf.
Get 300. Get 300. Jump out.
Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up. That's going to be something to watch as this game goes on, Brock. We know they like to take their shots throughout.
Yeah, and we know this league today, Kate, loves to play that umbrella coverage, right? Try to keep everything in front of them.
Yep.
The only way you're going to get behind them is to take shots like that one.
88. Box. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Hey, take 26.
It's 3rd and long. Here's Rodgers. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. One drive in, and he is already in line for that ice bath. Took a couple of early hits. It looks like it's affecting his ability to deliver that football.
Yeah, and I'll let you know a little secret here, Kate. Those defenses, once they get to the quarterback, they usually don't stop.
And hey, we see him under the football, but they will get nothing on that return. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. And leading them out, someone who twice took the University of Texas to that college football semifinal. It's Quinn Ewers.
Kate, you watch Quinn Ewers throw a football, and I got to do it a bunch collegiately. You see why he was the #1 player in the country coming out of high school. Had to overcome some injuries over his time collegiately, but he's got to maximize this opportunity and show off his greatest strength, and that is his ability to fire.
Opening carry for Devon Achane. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, and they got him tackled behind the line, but a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Ewers. That's caught. Devon Achane. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that is the Dolphins' 1st down.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Handoff for Hill. He's running right. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. Brought down by the 4-time All-Pro Cameron Hayward.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Track 60. Track 60. Track 60. 18 rattle. Let's go.
From the shotgun, it's Ewers. send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And it's going to be first down Miami.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
First and 10 from the 32. To throw, here's Ewers. Flush down now to his left. And after some relocating there, Brock, they track him down away from the pocket. It's a sack on first down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on second.
It's second down.
Let's go.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Taking a chance to the end zone. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's third down. All right, partner, testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. Here he goes, third and long. Short pass brought in. And he's short of the first after a mile gain.
You get to that money down, that third down, you look to your money players, and this tight end is capable of it. Let's give some credit to the defense right there. Did an amazing job, not only sticking to him, but bringing him down before he can move the chains. I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead, and a little early momentum with that field goal.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. The Steeler offense out and ready to go for their second drive. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. The Steelers with some very good field positions. They get set, first and 10.
Go. 26. Go to 50.
Here's Rodgers. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but, man, the defense took that away, too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything, and they just did.
To throw again here on second down, Rodgers. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So they're left facing third and long.
You know they're going to keep giving him looks, keep calling pass plays. You cannot survive a game without a completion, but the results so far, yeah, they've been a little bit rough.
88.
Rodgers going to throw here, third down. He put everything he had into this one. It connects on the deep shot. And he is down all the way to that 15-yard line.
50 yards on the
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 15.
They'll run it for the first time with Jalen Warren. He surges ahead for 5. Make it second down.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
On second down, Warren. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up.
A loss of 1. It's now third and 5.
One's out and cut on the right side. And that's a Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers pull ahead 6-3 in the first. Chris Boswell for the point after. He connects extra point drive. And the Steelers take a 4-point lead.
Steelers 7, Dolphins 3. Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their second drive of the contest. And last drive left them in a little bit of limbo, Brock. They were happy to leave with points, obviously, but not happy that they had to settle for a field goal instead of a touchdown.
Coaches love to say, on offense, let every drive end in a kick. The bronze medal's a punt, silver medal's a field goal, and now they're going to be striving for that PAT, the gold medal. That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
We'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. And the shotgun, Ewers. Completed over the middle. Oh, this big guy is moving. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that is a Dolphins first down. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-3 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break.
Ready up!
Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They're looking at first down here. Running with Achane here out of the gun. He sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Working quickly here.
It's a pickup of 3.
Here's Ewers to throw. Hits him on the out route. And he will take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take a second quarter lead. Riley Patterson on for the extra point. The XP is up and good. And the Dolphins push their lead to 3.
10, Steelers 7.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Now Pittsburgh's offense running back out for a new series. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Drive start to the quick throw left, complete. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Firing quickly as Rodgers complete. And won't find much there as it reaches the 41. Ashton Davis there on the stop. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Hey, take 26. Look at you.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. This is a heater going deep. And he has the Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers take a second quarter lead. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid, let him run.
Boswell to add the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Steelers take a 4-point lead.
14, Dolphins 10. Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. Showing a little burst so far. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. The Miami offense headed out there now. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do it at their drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
5 still to go here. This is second down.
At the 40-yard line.
Yours to the air now. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Now it's yours. We'll have the first down and even more. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. They got 21 yards on the play. And it's going to be first down Miami.
Well, we saw his guys pick up the blitz. We felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
And he's going to gain about 3 yards as they bring him down.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Throwing now, it's yours. Pressure coming, and they take him down. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
When we think about safeties, I mean, it's just right in the name, right? The safety is the last line of protection in the passing game. We don't think of them as blitzers. But, Kate, let me tell you, for a safety blitz to get home, they got to be great disguisers. They can't show that blitz early. That safety didn't, and the quarterback took the brunt of the contact.
Motioning left is their running back. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. 1:58 to play. We have reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Fourth down, and on comes the former All-Pro Jake Bailey to punt. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. The Steelers and wide receiver DK Metcalf set for another drive. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable.
26, 8, 319, 3 right. Number 50, 319.
To the air on first down, Rogers. And this one is launched downfield. That's grabbed inside the 30. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it first and goal from the 8.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
First and goal, Warren. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
630.
Rose caught. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers grow their lead just before halftime. Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. The play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay a game.
Delay of Game offense.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really wanna brag. I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange. From the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band. Sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin. Flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night. And I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan. Then I ghosted out in a minivan. Mic in my hand like a waffle cone. Spitting out syrup in the twilight zone. Got no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, nope. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not. You know I'm hot. How many licks till the pepper gon' pop? Told my cap it's the CEO. Then I moonwalked in a UFO. Mic my shoes with a Christmas wreath. Dropping these bars while I brush my teeth. Flipping this verse like a boomerang. Landed on stage in your backpack filled with a new disease. Telling my doubts I'm hard to please. We don't care, we bounce on clouds. Sing off key and we still too loud. Biscuit drops, the place explodes. Jumping through life in my pantyhose. Still no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, nope. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not. I see through your act and I still enjoy the show. Yeah. Too bad. Gotta deal with the some of y'all too big.
Kickoff moments away here at Lumen Field in Seattle. Tonight, we've got an entertaining one in store for you. It's the Cleveland Browns and the Seattle Seahawks.
Please welcome your 2025 Seattle Seahawks. Jason Myers to kick off for
Here's
Seattle.
Jason Myers to get this one going. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. So here are the Browns now, headed out for their first drive. And they're brought out by the rookie who was the talk of the NFL draft, Brock. First-round hype, but didn't go until the 5th round. It's Shedeur Sanders.
People who get stuck on the last name or draft day fall will lose sight of the QB that this guy can be in the NFL. Confidence is a funny thing, especially from the outside, to judge what it may look like, what it may sound like, but I know this. You've got to have it to play in this league.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Now the first carry for Quinshawn Judkins. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. It just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Let's go now. 70 Simba.
Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders. A throw right side, caught by Njoku. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's a Browns first down.
Okay, break.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
And the Browns first down.
Cougar 19, 19.
Catch made left side by Judy. And he's brought down after a short gain.
To number 3, Jerry Judy. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at their 48-yard line.
Ready?
This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
Here we go, check. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Ready, ready?
Shotgun handoff here for Judkins. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play action pass to come.
So first down from the 41.
Let's go. 70 left.
With Sanders out of the pistol. Finds him over the middle. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage, he gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Working out of the gun, Sanders. Cut near the goal line. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
Solid opening drive so far, Brock. Few chances to cap it here. This is first and goal.
Ready, ready. Cowboy 80, Cowboy 80.
From the red zone on first. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And it's step one towards the goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
Kid, all the data lately has taught us really clearly. Sacks, negative yardage plays. They not only just destroyed that play, they destroyed drives. Well done, defense.
Panther 60, Panther 60.
Into the gun, here's Sanders. And it's brought in. Touchdown, Cleveland. The Browns finish up an excellent opening series. Well, we all know, Brock, you want your players to get better as the game goes on and as they settle into a contest. But, man, it is tough to imagine this guy getting any better than he was on that opening drive, huh?
Yeah, you hear me all the time just talk about getting a quarterback in a rhythm, right?
Yeah.
Just a feel of the game. Yeah, you can't be much better than that. A perfect 5 for 5, and to finish it off for 6, that is a sweet feeling heading to the sidelines.
This is Andre Schmidt to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Browns will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Seahawks, nothing.
And here is Schmidt to send this away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. So now it's the Seahawks' turn to take the field for the first time. And bringing them out, one of the league's best stories from last season, wasn't he? A former number 3 overall pick, coming off that career-defining year, Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold, coming out of USC as the 3rd overall pick in the draft, to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
The Browns take the first of their 3 timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Heading to the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. Give him 38 on that one. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
Going to the ground again on first. He's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. He gets 16 yards on that play. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
Well, this defense has not had an answer, Kate, for either of the first 2 plays on this drive. And he's got everybody, you and me, every fan believing, well, they're only 1 play away from putting points on the board.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Now run, first give to Zach Charbonnet. And he'll pull his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
This time it's a passing play. Here's a screen now for Walker. Plays brought to a halt, so they're going to say at the 5-yard line.
As an offense, you don't call a screen, Kate, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break out something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it, to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
On 3rd down, Walker. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Seahawks finish off their opening drive. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown! For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Seahawks respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Onto the field comes the Browns offense for the second time. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Nice field position here for the Browns as they start out 1st and 10. Here's Judkins to begin the drive. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Oh, flag is down here. This might be a free play. They're on it. That's intercepted. Ernest Jones with the pick. And they get to him and tackle him on the return. But will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach.
Still second down.
Ready, set.
After the penalty, just 4 yards to go here on 2nd down.
Here we go, set. 70 Lions. Let's go.
Running it after the penalty. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively, because you also know you can set the table for more.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
On the jump.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
60 boxes, 60 boxes. Net. 70 Timberwolves. Warriors, 70. Ready.
Another one for Judkins. And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of 1. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Both teams neck and neck so far. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. We're ready now for the second quarter. Browns in control of it. They're looking down to 2nd and 9. They'll go play action for Sanders. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. David Njoku, the guy he was looking for. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up. It cost him that catch.
Sanders now on 3rd down. Has him on a quick hit. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's going to be good for a Cleveland 1st down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
We'll cobble together a yard there. Leonard Williams applying the hit there.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
The 36-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
AC Cardinal, AC Cardinal.
A quick throw completed out to the left. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
I really like the timing of that screen call to the perimeter. Get the ball in space to operate, and turns into a nice gain.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Ready? 19 Charger, 19 Charger. Ready?
To throw now is Sanders. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
You know, the goal on a lot of these short throws is to simply let the receiver create some yards after the catch, that yak. Well, I think he was thinking about the yak before he actually secured the catch.
Here's Judkins on second down. He loses the football, but the Browns got this one back, so they will luckily hang on to possession. 6 yards to pick up there. That's going to bring up 3rd and 4. Ooh, so close to a big play defensively there, Brock, but now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble. They just forced.
They do. Got to bring a little bit of juice, but kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut, they know. Man, if I get that first cut, I can make them bleed. And you get that ball out the first time, I guarantee you, I promise you, those guys are thinking they'll get it the next.
Big 9 yards on the play. And that's a Browns first down.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. Well, a tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Get it. Gotta be lying. Cut 19. Cut 19. Ready.
From the pistol, here's Judkins. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. We'll pause now for an injured player. And it looks like he's worse for wear after handling that last carry. A couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12.
Panther 60.
They've got a man in motion. Now Sanders. Oh, try forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. And the Seahawks take possession just shy of midfield following the interception and the lengthy return.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick six? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Here we go, set it. Hello, lady.
Running with Walker again. Got some room to work. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Myers to add the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Seahawks break that tie and now lead by 7.
Round 7.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. Good work so far. He's got room. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled. Cleveland's offense all set to take over. And the last 2 drives have been teaching tape for that defense, Brock, and probably have earned this offense a lecture in the near future as well. Just haven't been able to take care of that football.
Yeah, I just kind of want to focus on those guys and everything they're doing on that side, because the humble pie this offense has eaten, it's been a tough watch.
He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 39-yard line.
Here's Sanders now. Finds a seam down the middle. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. A big completion for the rookie out of Colorado. It gets his guys a first.
Just how many times do we see teams go to this route? You go to a Little League field, tell them to, hey, run to the post. It's a playbook staple. And he's someone you can depend on to create space and make catches out of it.
It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Kobe Bryant has it. And the Seahawks are stopped and are going to have the football out beyond their own 30.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
First down now, ball at the 33.
Side.
Play fake, Darnold. That's a catch, Jackson Smith-Njigba. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. Second and 3 now. Walker now from the gun. And he's going to go down right along midfield stripe. Man, he's been having a great first half. Really playing a key role so far in this offense.
But you know and I know what's coming, Kate. We call them adjustments, right? You hit a homer, you take that fastball deep, you're not going to see it anymore. And you get run on like this, the defense is going to make some adjustments at halftime.
Here's Darnold, first and 10. Completed to his running back. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Throwing on first. Here's Darnold. This time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of second down.
Loss brings up second and 20 at the Browns' 42-yard line.
Quick pass out line. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
That's a gain of 6. Makes it third and 14.
Let's see what they went with. Third down. One final shot before the half. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios.
Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. And here is Schmidt to send this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Seahawks sending their offense out to begin the third quarter. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Walker on first down. His charge towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. To throw, here's Darnold. Dumps it off to his running back. And he works it forward to the 43-yard line. It was Denzel Ward who brought that play to an end.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. An offense gets a completion, not going backwards, and the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
5 men in the secondary for the Browns. 3rd down.
Here we go, set.
Walker trying to run for the first. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Working quickly here.
Gain of 3 yards. And the Seahawks, first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
1st and 10. Darnold. This is Cup. That's Cup. All the way. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks grow the lead coming out of halftime. Cooper Kupp, the touchdown. Myers to add the PAT. And the kick is good. And we're going to have some extra yardage added to the kickoff on the roughing call. Looks like they're going to happily turn this one down and let the play stand.
Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And he won't opt to bring this one out. He's content to keep it there in the end zone. They'll start their drive at the 35. Back out now comes the Browns offense. And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. The Browns, nice field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Judkins out the middle. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
The humble 5-6-yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Quick throw to the left is complete. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's going to be good for a Cleveland 1st down.
And the Browns, 1st down.
Judkins running between the tackles. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Devin Witherspoon there on the stop.
That's a pretty good stop on 1st down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate, and that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms and not just be reacting to what the offense is always doing.
Let's go now. 70, Timberwolf.
Play action, Sanders. Finds him on the crossing route. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
Sanders going to throw here on first. Taken in by Fannin. And on first down, only gets about a yard here. And the defender there to force him out.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
60 Eagles, 60.
Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders. Finds the end route complete. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's a Browns first down.
That's another Browns first down. A gain of 19 yards. First down, Browns.
Come on, come on. Hey.
Working inside the red zone. To the end zone, but incomplete. Took their shot there on first down, Brock, but don't come away with any points just yet. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Here we go, check. 70 Lions. Check, check.
Handoff now to Judkins. Ran into a wall that time. Couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage, so third down now. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. 79 Broncos.
3rd and long for him here. And it's brought in. Touchdown, Cleveland. The Browns start the second half with some needed points. It's a Jerry Jeudy touchdown. Exactly the play they were looking for, Brock. They saw it, and he put it right on the money.
Yeah, it really was a perfect play. This is what it looked like in practice, but more importantly now to get it done in game time, that's what you're looking for. Amazing when it all comes together.
That one right down the middle. And the Browns chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Seahawks and receiver Cooper Kupp taking the field once again. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
And this hasn't been a common side out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Here's Darnold to throw. Kupp on the catch. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
Real set.
Now an inside give to Walker. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of this. Stopped by the 5th overall pick in this year's draft. That was Mason Graham.
I've talked to running backs over the years, Kate, and the transition from the college game to the pro game. They'll tell you, there's just times in the NFL you got to run into darkness. You run into a lot of bodies. Perfect example of that on the first down play.
From the gun, Darnold. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Go 80. Go 80. Go 80. Space out.
Throwing is Darnold on third down. Oh, defender there to knock it away, and he's able to do just that. Fourth down coming up. So we have to pause here. Team officials saw what we did, an injured Brown, and they're tending to him now. Fourth down punt from the Seahawks, and that means we're going to see Michael Dixon head on to send it skyward. And that hit right at the 10. Somehow, though, got a wicked bounce and makes it into the end zone for a touchback. The Browns returning their offense and this running back to the field. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Browns look just about ready, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Judkins headed right. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
Brought down at the 23-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Second down now. They need 7.
Ready. Liking and kick.
Out of the gun, here's Sanders. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And that takes them to 3rd down.
Making it harder than it needs to be right there. Just get the catch first. Guarantee some yards. And then worry about escaping the defenders and getting upfield.
Sanders now on 3rd down. Throw right side, caught by Njoku. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Browns football. They're down, but not out on the scoreboard. The Browns looking to punt on 4th down, so on comes their southpaw, Corey Bojorquez, to handle it. The Seahawks start headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. First down now, ball at the 33. Drive begins with a Walker run. And it'll only take this for about a yard. It's going to be 2nd down.
He was brought down by Isaiah McGuire. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 34-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. It isn't holding up. They're in him. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on third down.
We get so stuck, Kate, on decision-making being the ball in the hands and where's he throwing it. The ball in the hands in the passing game, and what kind of decision is he going to make? When in reality, in this game, in the fourth quarter, decision-making is also knowing when to salvage a play. Salvage that real estate that's so important to try to play a little add-on and make this a two-score game. That sack, that's not going to help in that decision at all.
Here he goes, third and long. It's complete, play made by Cup. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40.
And the Seahawks, first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Hand off to Walker from the gun. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Completed over the middle. And they bring him down around the 34.
That can be a hopeless feeling when you fire a curl route right into zone coverage perfectly like that. Unless that curl happens to be right next to where one of your guys is sitting, that pass can hum in there and there's nothing this defense can do.
Looking to throw. They did it! He made the interception! Rashawn Jenkins makes the play. And the Browns have some new life in the fourth.
They'll take over first down 10 at their own 14-yard line.
Ready, set.
First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10.
Get it.
They'll go play action for Sanders. On target here to Njoku. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40.
It's a gain of 25 yards.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
The Browns, first down.
Go.
It's a gain of 25 yards.
For the give, here's Judkins. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock, here who got to have short memories. You tell me this, too. Defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock him backwards.
Working out of the gun, Sanders. Continuing to move past the 45. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Give him 13 on that play. And that's going to be good for a Cleveland first down.
I'm sure Coach, the play caller, doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10.
16, 18, 18,
From the gun, Judkins. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing for him on that play as we've hit the 2-minute warning. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Seattle. Browns down by 7. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Ready.
Rolling from the gun here. Has him on the quick hitter. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
3rd and just 2 to go.
Let's go.
Throwing now. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody.
Yeah.
And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Take the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
You know, Kate, over the years I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
They're going to pass it here. And in the hands of his running back, Walker. He gets the Seahawks 1st down, Brock, and that should finish off this win for him.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
They go with Walker here. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Now a timeout's called. Cleveland using its 2nd. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
If there's ever a play we could call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
8 yards to go, and let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Staying with Walker. He's tackled after a gain of about 6. It's 3rd down now. Now the Browns spend their final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. 3rd and just 2 to go. They're running for it with Charbonnet. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up 4th down.
You know, I'm not sure what else could have been done there, Kate. Just the right call defensively to come up with a 3rd and short stop.
An important attempt coming up here for Jason Myers. From the right hash, 52 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
That kick right there, Kate, it was a crucial one that really just caused their odds of winning this game to jump substantially. Now we've got a 2-score game. It really leaves no room for error for this opposing offense as they prepare to take the field.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Has this at the 6. And he's brought down, Brock, and that brings his ball game to a close. So several thousand 12th men and women cheering as the Seahawks win at home. Well, Brock, when it comes down to it, never an easy task trying to knock off a team inside their own building, right? You really see them come out with just a different kind of energy.
It's what every player is told, dating back to your Pop Warner and high school days. Defend your home turf. When somebody comes in and tries to knock you off inside your own building, well, you need to have the fortitude, the guts, the resolve to fight back and go get those wins. What an energized locker room right now. It always is when you do your collective job successfully and you do it in your own house.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really wanna brag. I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange. From the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band. Sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin. Flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night. And I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan. Then I ghosted out in a minivan. Mic in my hand like a waffle cone. Spitting out syrup in the twilight zone. Got no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, nope. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, you're not. You know I'm hot. How many licks to the pepper gon' pop? Told my cap it's the CEO. Then I moonwalked in a UFO. Mic my shoes with a Christmas wreath. Dropping these bars while I brush my teeth. Flipping this verse like a boomerang. Landed on stage in your backpack filled with a new disease. Telling my doubts I'm hard to please. We don't care, we bounce on clouds. Sing off key and we're still too loud. Biscuit drops, the place explodes. Jumping through life in my pantyhose. Still no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, nope. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not. I see through your act and I still enjoy the show. Yeah.
Gorgeous look at a place of NFL history. Welcome to Soldier Field in Chicago. Tonight, a fun one on tap for us. It's the New England Patriots and the Dallas Cowboys.
Andres Borregales to kick off.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a
Andy Borregales to kick off for New England.
Andres Borregales ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. This will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. And they're brought out by a quarterback celebrating a decade now as an NFL starter. Originally the 135th pick back in that 2016 NFL Draft, it's Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, but still plenty of options left on 3rd and short.
Yeah, there we go. At 40 line. Go to 54. Here we go, 46, 40. Here we go to 54. Go to 54. Line.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Complete beyond the marker. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Hey, Gtowncapp. Yeah. Here we go, 46. 26.
First down, here's Dak. Makes the connection, this is Jaden Blue. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball into your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
Here we go, go to 54, go to 54.
This is Sanders headed left. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put 2 tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
Back to throw. Here's Dak. Pressure comes, and there's no place to go. The Patriots got him. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
Well, we're already seeing his legs going to be a factor in this contest. But I'll tell you what, Kate, if pressure's going to be on him like that, he's going to have to put his running back cape on and really use his ability to escape and keep things moving forward.
This is a tough spot to be in. It's 3rd and very long.
Go, get out there. 47. Here we go, 47. 26.
Prescott here from the gun. He finds Pickens left side. And this one doesn't go far. Defenses are fine with surrendering that completion if it means making the stop short like they did and bringing up 4th down.
Yeah, I like when these defensive coordinators say they want to populate the ball. And that was a perfect example of it. Don't let the playmaker get started.
And this kick is good. He needed to get get all of it there? And he did. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead.
I'm going to call that one a little tester, Kate. Kind of like a 5 to 8 foot putt. You really hope to make all of them, but you know, over the course of the season, you won't. In that case, well, it went right through.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Fields this one at the 3. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. They'll be led out by last year's 3rd overall pick. He started 12 games last year as a rookie. That's Drake May.
It really took no time at all for May to prove, well, he's a franchise quarterback and worthy of that top 5 pick. Got his first start in early October, and all he did was throw for over 2,200 yards and 15 touchdowns. And don't forget about those 400 yards on the ground. He's an athlete, too.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Now a timeout called just as the play clock was down to 2. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. All right, going empty as they come to the line. It's 1st and 10. May will throw to get us started here. Getting out to his left. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an applause, especially in a situation like that. It's a good thing he woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep him moving forward.
Fall forward, and I think you've got this first down, Brock. It's 2nd and inches. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
All set now. 1st and 10. Here's the pistol snap to May. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And the big play drives them backward. 2nd down coming up.
All right, first sack on the board, and the first drive as a defense. And now, well, now we let the chess match begin. The adjustments begin, because we know pressure leads to sacks, and sacks in this league often leads to wins.
From the gun, it's May. On the move, headed right. Finds a seam down the middle. Gets some space around midfield. Keeps himself upright. And out of bounds he goes on that big pickup. They're inside the red zone now. It's a huge pickup on the play. And the Patriots will have a first down.
I can guarantee you that's going to be in Tell the Truth Monday right there in the film room, front and center, showing you the importance of tackling in the open field. An opportunity to cut him down sooner, but the broken tackle allowed him to add those extra yards to the catch.
May on 1st and 10. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And he's able to get this down to the 13. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Cowboys out in front. We'll return to the link right after this. All right, time to get this second quarter going. The Patriots set up inside the red zone. May now from the gun. Chased out to his right. Little off center. His man just couldn't adjust to it. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now it's 3rd down.
Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
7th play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6. To the air yet again, May. Forced out to his right. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots finish off their opening drive. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Patriots want up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive.
Andres Borregales to kick off for New England.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Dallas sending its offense out for the second time this game. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive of points. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
You know, Kate, it's plays like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Marcus Jones ranging over for the stop. Defense gunning for a stop here. It's 3rd down.
Here we go, going to 54, 47. Here we go, 46. Hey, kill. Here we go, 47. I got him. 26.
Here he is on 3rd and short. He's got it, complete to Pickens. And they make the tackle at the 38. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that'll be good for Dallas, 1st down. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
46, 40. Here we go, going to 53. Gun. 26.
1st and 10, Prescott. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete.
Just about every play in an NFL game usually has a protagonist and antagonist, a good and a bad. The good there, courage of that wide receiver. The bad, just could not haul it in.
47. Here we go, 47. Hey, kill. Here we go, going to 54, going to 50, 26.
Throwing again is down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Trying to get that one to CeeDee Lamb. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
26. Here we go, 46. Hey, kill. 26.
Prescott now on 3rd down. Short pass brought in. And this one does not go far.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
So 4th down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. He was good on his first kick. Going to need to hit this one well to go 2 for 2. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point.
Well, that's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. On the return, here's Travion Henderson. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Patriots, and they're wide out, headed to the field for a new series. They threw it the whole way down the field on their last drive, and they'd welcome the same level of play on this series as well. They'll run it with Travion Henderson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. Two great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. May now on third down. Complete out to the right. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's a New England first down. Now a shotgun handoff to Stevenson. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
You know, we'll all look back at the play-by-play and see that was a run for 0, but it felt like more than that. Felt like offensively, that's a confidence drainer, and defensively, it's a momentum builder.
Well, not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Operated from the gun. Here's May. On and quick, and they bring it down. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
In a situation like this, you got to be a fixer. I mean, this game is hard, and you get into known passing situations, it gets even more difficult. But when you don't get rid of the ball and you take another sack, you make this third down a near impossibility.
The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. Trying to find Stephon Diggs. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Patriots punt team coming out with former 6th-rounder Bryce Behringer to do the honors. And this one did hit at the 8, but took a big bounce and finished its journey in the end zone for a touchback. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. And they settled for a field goal on their last series, so points are a positive, but they'll look to upgrade to a touchdown here. Prescott on 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And a nice chunk there, about 7. He's up to the 27.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Buys time, rolling right. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. 1st and 10 from the 43.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Go, get out there. We're going to 53. 47. Here we go, 46. 46.
Deck throwing again. Got a lock behind this one. Downfield it goes. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. No luck finding his receiver that time. So that brings up second down.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Prescott, a quick throw, complete. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And that one is not where he needed it to be. It is off and no good. So just a one-point game here at the break, Brock, as we go over to the EA Sports Halftime Reports with our buddy Scott Hansen.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. While we checked in with Scott in Orlando, our two teams here no doubt made some adjustments. It's a close game here as we get ready for our third quarter.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Fielded by Henderson. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the second half. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Setting up the screen with Henderson. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
First down.
First and 10 from the 43. From the gun, a give to Stevenson. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
You know, Kate, if you notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field, right? They love to just get more and more. They're hungry for even more. I'll tell you what, that tackle, it prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger, but that back remains hungry.
Before that play clock expires, we're going to get a timeout here from Coach Mike Vrabel, as that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. First down from the 42. May. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to second down.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
No luck on first down. Here's second and 10. Back to the air. It's May. Flushed out of the pocket. He can run it. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
And a Patriot first down.
Here's May to the air. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up second down.
Kate, speaking from experience here, what happens now with the third sack allowed, especially on an early down like that, is that head coach and coordinator going to have a conversation. Okay, we got to fix this. Do we slide? Do we chip? Do we keep more people in? Because the one thing you can't do is keep getting your quarterback hit.
To throw, here's May. Escapes out to the left. Brought in, a big gain here for Diggs. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. They get 19 on that pickup. And the Patriots will have a first down.
Some of these quarterbacks, Kate, I swear, it's just instinctive. Like a great running back, they just know how to buy a little bit more time and to create space to find those completions outside the pocket.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Here we go, throw it.
Here's the pistol snap to May. He finds his running back, Henderson. And he's stopped. Now we'll wait to hear what this flag is all about. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up.
Still first down.
Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. From the gun, it's May. Escapes the pocket. Floats that one, but they couldn't connect. First time this game they've looked to him. And that makes it 2nd and long. Throwing from the gun here. On the move, headed right. Sends this to the end zone. And he scores. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got a single high or two high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
Corey Gallis on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Patriots grow their lead to 8.
14. Cowboys 6. Andy Borregales to kick off for New England.
Now Borregales on to send it away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Cowboys about set to take over. They left a few on the table there last time out, Brock, settling for a field goal try that missed the mark.
Hey, 47. Here we go, 46.
1st and 10. Here's Prescott. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. George Pickens, the intended target. And now they face 2nd down.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Finds a seam down the middle. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. It's a pickup of 26. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says two things in every production meeting. Number one, well, we got to stop the run. And number two, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
Kill. Here we go, 46, 46.
Throwing on first is Prescott. Cleaning over the middle. He hangs on nicely through that hit. Nothing added to the catch, but they're down to the 28.
12 more yards. That's another Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they'll likely be very protecting of the only one they've got remaining. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
Hey, 47. Here we go,
First down, here's Dak. And this is caught. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys start the second half with some needed points. George Pickens, the touchdown.
There's a good chance he wasn't even looking when that ball was released, but the crowd, well, the crowd let him know exactly what was going on. He could feel the swell of excitement whenever they take a deep shot, and it's only going to get louder now as they were able to connect.
They're going for two here. Dak bringing the Cowboys to the line.
The Cowboys will line up for the two-point conversion.
Got at the two! And he will get into the end zone. That ties this game up.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Returnable from the two. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Patriots and Stephon Diggs getting set for this next offensive possession. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, two-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in the run game.
Hits him on the out route. Just before he reaches the marker, he's hit and stopped. They got him at the 29.
We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
This looks like a run drawn up for May. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Give him 5 on the play. And that's a New England first down.
A 5-yard gain on the play. First down, New England.
Here's May. Off caught by his back. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. May now from the gun. Rolling left, buying some time. Fits it through the middle. And they're going to have it all the way down near the 25.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. First down throw for May. And he's tackled for no gain.
You know, so often we hear of a pass and catch downfield taking timing and anticipation. Well, the screen is actually something that takes a lot of practice reps. There are so many moving parts, from the lineman to the running back to the timing with the quarterback. That's well done.
And he is hit hard shortly after that catch. Great job hanging on to that, but only a small gain on that play. This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partners. They try to figure out this 3rd and 7. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Flush down now to his left. And he has it in the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots take a 4th quarter lead. The impact this guy has had on this game, Brock, has been massive. They'd be on the comeback trail right now if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, and that second one far bigger than his first when you just look at the game circumstances. Puts him in front here in the second half. Puts a little jet fuel in the engines of their defense.
Dallas on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Patriots break that tie and now lead by 7.
Cowboys 14. Andres Borregales to kick off for New England.
Now Borregales on to send it away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
Hey, 47.
First and 10, Prescott. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Again on 2nd and 10, Prescott. Into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. Robert Spillane has it. And the Patriots are finally dragged down after the turnover, and a great return back to the opposing 35.
Intercepted. The Patriots take over 1st and 10.
New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. May looking to throw. Dumps it off to him. Oh no, the ball is loose. And this is going to be Cowboys football.
Okay, these last few minutes make me want to look away. A really rough series of events here for an old retired quarterback to watch.
Wish you could see him up here. All these turnovers not doing it for you, partner?
Well, the interception, I mean, start there. But immediately then fumbling the ball right back over, that's none too good either. And they know they just fumbled away a critical opportunity.
Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Looking for George Pickens that time. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Here's go 46. Here's go 47. Go. Get out there. Hey, 47. Hey, kill.
Back to the air, Prescott. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Greg Woodson there defensively.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Yeah, pretty well. Hey, jump. Here we go. Go to 54. Go to 54. Line in. Here we go. Go to 53. 26.
Back to throw it. Into the hands of Pickens. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. To the line and set. Here we go. 1st down.
Kill.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
We're going to 54. Here we go. 46.
Prescott to throw once more. He beams one deep right side. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. Almost had back-to-back interceptions. A chance for him now to clean things up here on 2nd down. Throwing again is Dak. And screen here to Blue. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Here we go, 46. Hey, 47. 47. 26.
Looking to throw. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
So many coaches love third downs, and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know, got to execute and convert on these third downs.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on fourth down. Not much time left on the play clock. Brian Schottenheimer's going to get a timeout here. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Down a score. They're going to go for this on fourth down.
Kill. Yeah, here we go. I take line in. We're going to 54 line in. Everyone, kill.
Desperation time here. Lobs this deep down the middle. And it's caught. He's got Lamb. He will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. One of their biggest plays of the game so far, and it comes on a fourth down gamble. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Cowboys losing by 7. They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's first and goal.
Here we go. I take line in.
Blue is in. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys cut it to a point late in this one. So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for 2 and the lead?
And I know they've got all these charts and numbers and analytics to tell you what to do, but this comes down to the gut and the trust of the head coach. Does he trust his offense more to go get this 2-point conversion, or is he going to lean in his defense and believe that they can get the stop?
And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the fourth.
21 apiece. Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. This return starts at the 5. And after the dive, well, okay, they'll be set up with some okay field position here. The Patriots and Stephon Diggs getting set for this next offensive possession. And we'll see how aggressive they get to try and end this game in regulation, or if overtime is on the horizon. Setting up the screen with Henderson. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
He'll look to throw it. Finds his man. It's Demario Douglas. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
Demario Douglas. It's a gain of 15. But it's third down.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Now Now the Patriots calling their third and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Third and just 2 to go. Now to throw. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! Deron Bland has it. And the Cowboys take over with a chance to win this game.
Intercepted.
Just how many times do these games at this level, Kate, come down to plays like this? In the end, you don't want to be the team making the mistakes. You want to be the one capitalizing on them. And now this offense has got a chance to do so.
Here we go. Here we're going to 54. Wide in. Here we go. 46. 26.
Here he is to throw. Buying some time right. Now he takes it. And he's stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
As quarterback, Kate, you got to hope that those crumbs don't just lead to the cookie in the passing game. A short scramble like that may open up a bigger one down the road.
2nd and 3 now.
Yes!
The third down run was through. And that was an incredible effort just to make it back to the line. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. 3rd and just 2 to go.
Hey, kill! Here we go. Here we go, 47. Here we go, 46.
Looking to throw it. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. This one goes for 3 yards. And that'll be good for Dallas. First down. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Everything now resting on this try from Brandon Aubrey. From the left hash, 34 yards away. The kick is good. He got it. And he hits one more time to win them this game. So it's a win for the Cowboys. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. This has been another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Cowboys are winners as we say so long from Philadelphia.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm...
Oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh, when the saints go marching in.
The outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band. Sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin. Flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night. And I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan. Then I ghosted out in a minivan. Mic in my hand like a waffle cone. Spitting out syrup in the twilight zone. Got no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, cause... When you're hot, yeah. When you're not, you're not.
Saints fans, line up the door and welcome your New Orleans Saints. Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
Cam Little out for the opening kick. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So the Saints offense taking over for the first time here. And leading them began his college career way back in 2018. Now entering the NFL as a second-round pick. It's Tyler Shuck.
What a story this guy already has to tell, Kate. 7 years in college, 42 starts, 3 different schools, and a multitude of injuries. But I'll tell you this, a lot of NFL teams were intrigued by his talent because he could run, he could throw, and when healthy, he could be a difference maker.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Off the play action, Chuck. To the right, pulled in by Palmer. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. A pickup of 17. And that's good for a Saints first down.
And the Saints.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you planned for, and you go out and execute.
Here's Shuck, 1st and 10. This ball's cut by Palmer. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 44-yard line.
2nd and 6 coming up here. This is Alvin Kamara with it. And he's cut after a gain of about 2. Tackled there by Jordan Lewis.
Taken down at the 41. That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 3.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Here we go, set. Come 19. Buffalo 18. 19 Lion.
Shotgun snap to Shuck. Taking a shot deep here. And that one's incomplete. For now, it brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Holding. Offense.
Tempting to perhaps take the yards and run 3rd down again, partner, but they decline it. That's going to bring up 4th down. The Jaguars are going to call their first time out. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. Fourth down, here's Shuck. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on down.
Yeah, I don't care that they didn't get it. Still the right call in that situation. It's a little too long for a field goal, and a punt really nets you very few yards. The decision-making was sound. It was the execution that let them down.
So here comes the Jaguar offense now. Their turn to set out on an opening drive. They're brought out by the 5th-year man out of Clemson. Hard to believe it's year 5, isn't it, Brock? Former #1 overall pick, Trevor Lawrence.
When you have a franchise quarterback, and Trevor is that guy in Jacksonville, you typically don't slump to bottom 5 in the draft, but that's where the Jags have found themselves. And that's why there's a new system, a new coach, and really a new lease on life for Trevor in what becomes a very big year in his career.
Connection made, Travis Etienne. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches. Lawrence working from the gun. And this caught takes Travis Hunter. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. They gain 11 on that play. And the Jaguars have a first down.
First down. 1st and 10.
New set of downs for him, and starts at the 38. Man in motion, out of the slot. Lawrence with it on first. Here comes the screen for Etienne. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range. A timeout taken by Jacksonville. It's second. And after burning a couple early, they're down to one to work with now.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Back to the line they come, second down.
Hey, Ron.
Throwing again. Here's Lawrence. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you've got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
Sticking in the air with Lawrence. Getting out to his left. He's on the run, deep down the middle. That one's caught at the 10-yard line. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
It's a gain of 33.
It is so much more the exception than the rule when you're targeting double or triple coverage. You may be fortunate to complete a fair number of those throws, but gains like that, those are rare, and that's big time.
Back to the air, Lawrence. Has it in close. Across the line, into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Cam Little to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Jaguars will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Saints nothing. Cam Little, the kickoff for the Jaguars.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard
Second
line.
drive coming up for the Saints offense. And after they were stopped on fourth down their prior possession, Brock, you got to wonder if they're going to be confident enough to go for it again if they get to that point here. First and 10, Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out.
Let's go now.
Shot working from the gun. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up second down.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those chunk throws. Getting a completion like that, well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
Chuck now from the gun. And again, it's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions. It made this third
He
down.
was covered by Travis
Go
Hunter.
10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Third down, here's Shuck. Got a man, Bailey has it. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out.
A gain of
Give him 24 yards on that one. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
Every offense I've ever seen from Pop Warner to the NFL's got this play in the playbook, but every offense isn't capable of executing it because it takes a quarterback and a receiver on the same page, and that page, it was textbook.
Shuck now on first down. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
The nice thing about a drag route is it works versus zone. You can find that soft spot and get a completion. They can be very effective when you got an excellent route runner running away on that drag route for man coverage.
First and 10. Here's Shuck. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that passing, Buck. Throwing into double coverage. How's Coach going to feel about that one?
Yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah, I experienced that as a player and now as a coach. Please don't do that again.
They give on second to Camaro. Tackle made at the 10. First and goal coming up. Offense up to the line fast. Now a timeout called by the Jaguars. That's their third. And they cannot be happy to have spent all three of theirs in this opening quarter. Offense in position now. It's first and goal.
Here we go, set. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Check him up. Who got motion there? Check guard. Who got motion there right there? Ready?
They'll run with Camara. Oh, he loses the football. And it ends up out of bounds. A small loss on the play, but they do, importantly, keep possession.
Offense retains possession.
Well, nearly the end of that series, partner. You can almost see those players rooting for the ball to bounce across that sideline before a defender made the recovery.
Yeah, sometimes that sideline's a player's worst enemy, but sometimes it could be their best friend, and this is one of those times where that best friend delivered.
To throw, Shuck. That's complete to Camara on the check down. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints to reach pay dirt for the first time this game. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. Point after good from Smith. And the Saints tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. LaQuint Allen to return this. And he gets crushed by a big hit. Oh, man. Right at the 25 to end it. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Both teams neck and neck so far. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. Back for the second quarter. It's Jaguar football. They have first and 10.
Let's go. Here we go.
Here's ETN to begin the drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be second and 12. Here's Lawrence to throw. Escapes out to the left. He's running with it. And how about this, Brock? They gain 11 on second down. Nice work to call some back. They make it third and short. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs.
Hey, easy. Ralph.
Lawrence here running the sneak. And this defense is going to win this rep. They hold strong there in the middle. Get him down right at the line. Fourth down coming up. The Saints calling for a timeout, their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. On fourth down, it's Logan Cook on for the Jaguars to punt it away. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. He gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Saints come marching onto the field. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
Kate, as soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
On 2nd and 10 now, here's Shaw. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
3rd down and 10 yards to go.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Third and long for him here. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it. It's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down. So 4th down, and here comes Kai Kroger to punt for the Saints. Down before the return gets far. The Jacksonville offense back on the field now. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. The Jaguars in a good starting spot here, coming up on 1st and 10. Now it's Lawrence. Going the out route complete. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing, getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these out cuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
On 2nd down, it's Etienne, and he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
An offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to 1st down, but instead defense, they're not going to let anything come easy, and their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out. Even short.
Gonna keep this one and go. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're gonna have 4th down coming up.
For a QB sneak to actually go backwards, a couple things have to happen. Fumble of a snap, or that front defensively absolutely overwhelms the line of scrimmage. That one was the latter, and kudos to them.
They'll send Logan Cook out again for the punt. And he put just a little too much on this one as it hits in the end zone for a touchback. Well, Brock, this game, like all of our games this week, one piece of our John Madden Thanksgiving celebration weekend. A way that the NFL and all of us here at EA Sports honor a legendary figure in the history of this game on a holiday he held dear. So for Brock, myself, everybody on our great EA Sports crew, hope you had an excellent Thanksgiving, everybody, and a great weekend of football. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
Second down, looking for options. There's a man underneath. It's Camaro. Oh, the football's loose. But I believe the Saints got this one back. Yep, someone landed on top of that one. Now we have a stoppage. No challenges inside of 2 minutes and a half, but the replay official wants to take another look at this on their own.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So the review saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Shot with a quick toss out wide. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45.
Out of bounds at the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 5.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. I got it, I got it.
Catch made, left side by Palmer. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. He'll get 16 yards on that play. And that's good for a Saints first down.
Saints, first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
To throw again here, it's Shuck. That's caught left side by Bailey. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set.
4 yards. That's another Saints first down.
Kamara now on 1st and 10. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. Dose of the hurry-up offense here. Short pass brought in. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
It's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 5.
This is going to be play number 8 of this drive as they set up for 3rd and 5. Quickly looking left, and it's complete. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
Gain of 11. That's another Saints first down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Quick pass, right side, complete. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints take the lead just before halftime. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. It kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on them. Great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20. The Jaguars going on offense one final time in the opening half. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. First down throw, Lawrence. He's going deep this time. Brought in inside the 20. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars earn the chance to tie before halftime. Brian Thomas Jr., the touchdown. So Lawrence lining the Jaguars up. They're going for 2.
The Jaguars will line up for the 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he gets into the end zone to the choice to pass on a tie. A good one. That gives him a 1-point lead.
Saints.
Quarterback's best friend, big targets in the red zone. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, they went right to him for the conversion.
Cam Little, the kickoff for the Jaguars.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Saints taking the field for the final time in this first half. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. Here's Shell, 1st and 10. That's complete to Valen. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield track. We have a timeout here. Second one taken by New Orleans.
On the play.
And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First down.
Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down. To the right. It's pulled in by Palmer. He takes it across midfield and into Jaguars territory. All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half.
At the Jaguars' 48-yard line.
He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. So less than a field goal separating these teams after our understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Smith has it on the tee and it's ready to send it flying. Bayshul Tootin now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Jacksonville has its offense out there to start this third quarter. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. First call here coming from the shotgun. Etienne gets it on the draw. And some excellent work to drive them all the way out past the 30-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for a Jacksonville first down.
Okay, to run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
1st and 10, it's Lawrence. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. That one was intended for Travis Hunter. And it's going to be second down.
Kool-Aid McKinstry there defensively.
Off the play action, it's Lawrence. This is going to be incomplete again. Defender knocks this one away. That brings up third down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets two. It could have gone the other way.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. They'll throw. Third and long. He steps in and makes the interception. Kool-Aid McKinstry has the INT. And the Saints are hauled down on the return at the 45-yard line.
Lawrence's pass intercepted. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out.
It's a gain of 28 yards. And the Saints, first down. First and 10.
They'll come up on 1st and 10.
17-yard line.
Offensive line
at the
fast.
16-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Throwing out to the left. Cut! And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7.
And 7.
Panther 11, 19 light, Mustang 19. 19 tight, 19 tight. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
Throw here, 3rd down. We had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that makes it 4th down.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a 1st down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
Smith able to put it through. And they've taken back the lead.
Makes the score.
Well, I know once that
17.
drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. This is Allen to return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Out now runs the Jaguars offense. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. Now, we walk that fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands.
Here's Etienne on 1st down. Cuts it to the right sideline. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And the Jaguars have a 1st down.
Kate, that's the type of run that shines the light well on him as a runner, of course. But we've got to give a lot of credit to everybody else. Those skill guys, when you have an outside run, they got to do their job. Not just the big boys up front, not just the running backs. That takes everyone to the perimeter blocking to get a big run like that.
No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
Hey, Kate, you ever run into a brick wall? No, me neither. I think we just watched it.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Now Lawrence. Chased out to his right. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete.
The QBs today so adept at doing just this, buying themselves enough time and finding a target. The problem run, just not the throw he needed to make the completion.
No connection on the last play, and out 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
For the field goal. A 56-yard attempt.
Has the distance, but headed well left. No good. And instead of taking a 1-point lead, they trail by 2.
17.
He was hitting from that distance pregame. Heck, we were on. The field watching it, and they were confident he could do so again. Just did not work out this time around.
The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
Shop working from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
Able to hit Palmer, complete. The stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
Why in the heck do you need 2 or 3 plays when you can get it done in one effective call right there? Go from first down, exactly the tempo offense as well.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
Here we go, here we go.
And this is going to be a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position can be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
For the extra point, here's Smith. The point after splits the uprights. And the Saints push the lead to 2 scores now.
Jaguars 15.
Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. Tootin now on the return. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Jaguars send running back Travis Etienne trotting back out to the field. They could only set up a lengthy field goal attempt their last possession, Brock, so some room to improve in how far they can advance the football here. Jacksonville offense ready to get going. Here's 1st and 10. Lawrence looking to throw. Hits him on the out route. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Jacksonville 1st down. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
A gain of 16 yards. 1st down, Jaguars.
On play action now, Lawrence. Finds Hunter downfield. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. Give him 24 on that play. And the Jaguars have a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Jaguars football. They trail, but it's still within reach. First and 10 from the 32.
Let's go.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game.
Man in motion wasn't set in time, just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired.
Still first down.
Set him back 5, it's 1st and 15 after the penalty.
Red on red. Hey, time.
They go play action, Lawrence. Going deep here for the end zone. Oh, that's a tough one. Couldn't bring in the touchdown clean. It falls incomplete. It's going to be 2nd down. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. It takes a special quarterback to thread the needle. He couldn't do it.
You know what that's like? That's like passing across your own crease in hockey, kid. That's a big no-no. When you challenge double coverage in the end zone, and let me tell you, coaches don't really like that either.
Again, it's Lawrence to throw. Deep drop this time. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. That'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Back to the air, Lawrence. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kool-Aid McKinstry has the INT. And the Saints get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Like you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six, yeah, it stinks for the offense. But that was the practice field coming to life.
Jaguars are there. He's hauled down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 20 at the 44-yard line.
Offense in the hurry up here. The Jaguars are going to call their first time out. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Gonna need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. Shot for the quick toss out wide. And they get this down to the 44 before he stops. The rookie out of Colorado, the one to bring him down. Jags loading up the secondary on this 3rd down. They've got 6 DBs out there. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He finds Bailey working downfield here. And he really gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22.
It's a gain of 22
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
The Saints, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Shuck. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Steadily keeping him involved in their passing game, Brock, but that throw didn't work out the way his earlier targets had.
It kind of felt like you could see that from the booth. This defense was sick and tired of this running back catching the ball. A whole lot more active in their coverage, and somebody was ready to finally separate the football when it arrived.
And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Offense in the hurry up here. A timeout taken by Jacksonville. It's 2nd. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. That's incomplete left side. This one misses the tight end. And it's 4th and short. We'll see if they go for it.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference. And that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
Now looks like we're going to get a stoppage for an injured Jaguar. He's in some pain as the trainers head out to examine him. Smith has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. substituting now on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. Jacksonville heading out there on offense. And we'll see if they go right back to the passing game here, coming off an interception they threw in enemy territory. Throwing on first down, Lawrence. Hits him downfield. This is Thomas. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down.
It's a gain of
One play in Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
Jaguars, first down.
First down throw, Lawrence. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to be down within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made.
It's a gain of 21
That chunk
yards.
worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for a Jacksonville first down. And for somebody who's been picked off like he has, Brock, you got to admire his determination to keep attacking these coverages.
Yeah, that is risk. Right into double coverage yet again. But this guy's got what I call a high belief factor in himself.
On first and 10, here's Lawrence. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, you'll be more interceptions.
Throwing again. Here's Lawrence. Across the line, into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars now within one score in the fourth. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Offense and Lawrence getting ready for this two-point try.
The Jaguars will line up for the two-point conversion.
Running back sent in motion. Sticking in the air with Lawrence. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play.
21.
He knows he should have had that one, but in the end, it really doesn't matter. He still did his job and denies that offense 2 more points.
Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Here comes the Saints offense. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 35-yard line.
Shuck now from the gun. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Intended for Trey
Looking for his
Palmer.
wide receiver there.
Incomplete.
So they're left facing 3rd and
Brings up
long.
a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Back to throw it. Short pass brought in. The stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. Looking quickly here.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's good for a Saints. First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
To throw again here. It's Shuck. Hits it through the middle. There it is. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints go up by 12 in the fourth. should know this by now, Brock. I don't know if you're a Broadway guy, but there's a lot of names that belong on the playbill for this lead we've got here, but his name belongs on the marquee as he brings in his second touchdown grab.
Yeah, a bunch of contributors all throughout this roster. No, not a Broadway guy. And with 2 scores now, it's what, a 2-score game? Yep. Easy to see he's been one of the key actors throughout.
Appreciate the honesty. Shotgun the Saints offense still out there. They're going for 2.
The Saints will line up for the 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he has it inside the end zone. That's going to add 2 to their lead here late.
The score is Saints 35.
Ooh, they get the 2 out of it. Nicely done, but into double coverage there. Feels like they might have gotten away with one there, Brock.
You know what you call that, Kate? You call that a quarterback's best friend. These receivers all the time will tell the QB in the huddle, just give me a chance, bro. Just give me a chance. Just put it up there.
Yep.
And that quarterback did, and the receiver delivers.
This is Allen to return. He's out of bounds to end the return, and Brock, that brings us to our 2-minute warning. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in New Orleans. Jaguars losing by 14. Jaguars look ready to go. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's Lawrence to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. Big game downfield. Across the line, into the end zone he goes. Touchdown Jacksonville. The Jaguars now within 1 score in the 4th. Brian Thomas Jr., the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game.
I know you got to mix your looks defensively. You just can't play all zone coverage, and sometimes you got to play man-to-man. But with the receiver, with that kind of speed, that is scary, and he just made him pay.
So Lawrence lining the Jaguars up. They're going for 2.
The Jaguars will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Here he is to throw. And he has it in the end zone for 2, and that's going to chip away a little bit of that deficit.
35. Jaguars 29. Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
New Orleans back on offense and ready to go now. Their lead still more than a field goal, thankfully, should the worst happen, Brock. But obviously the goal here is to hang on to the ball and try to run this game out.
Yeah, the goal is to get to the best formation in the history of offensive football. The victory formation. That is all that you're thinking right now is just make these plays, run out this clock so we can take one more knee and celebrate. That's a veteran move right there by a rookie quarterback. You see so many rookies, we do, Kate, who try to play hero ball and force things in every single spot. But he's already wise enough to know how to throw it away.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Again, right side to Miller. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Quickly looking left, and it's complete. And he's going to have the first down there for the Saints, and that should be enough to run out the rest of this one.
19 yards. And the Saints, first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They give to Camaro, left side. And 2nd down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. Now a timeout called by the Jaguars. That's their 3rd. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now. Offense to the line for second down. They're going to pass it here. Thrown towards running back, but he comes up empty, incomplete, and now they're facing third down.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And they catch him just in time to prevent the first, but that got very close, didn't it? It's fourth and maybe a yard.
13 on the play. It's fourth down.
He's back to throw. Got a man. Bailey has it. And he's tackled with a first down yardage. The Saints calling for a timeout, so they're first.
That's good.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. This is a heater going deep. And no one had a shot at that. It's at the back of the end zone, incomplete.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB, over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
Forced out to his right. He's going to try another deep one here. Wow, still throwing, and this is intercepted. Picked off by Travis Hunter. And the Jaguars get the football just short of their 20. That's the interception and return. Jacksonville offense ready to get going. Here's first and 10. One final shot here. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So it's a win for the Saints. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.